Hello?
Hello.
I stream.
Oh, you stream.
I stream.
I might have to turn you on then.
Oh. Sorry, I was not looking in the in-game chat. I was looking, getting OBS up. I will bring that spawner right over. Do we have a bamboo farm?
No, not an automatic one, although Lee might. And the,
I'm gonna make my own.
sugarcane farm can be expanded. It can be tiered up. I mean, we could add more tiers to it. But I only had X amount of quartz to make observers and stuff at the time. So, you know, I basically put in what I could put in.
Because I'm gonna need a lot of bamboo for my own personal base build, so I might make one.
Okay, there is, I mean, I chop down the bamboo that I have here by the tree farm, you know, whenever I think about it, and put it in the chest in the storage. So there is, you know, maybe a full chest, a double chest in the storage of bamboo. But yeah, I didn't automate it just because I wasn't sure.
Right. Hey, Russ is here. In chat. Hi, Russ.
Cool. Ask him if he built my bridge.
Did you build that bridge? I'll show which one, because you're probably not going to know. Unless he does know, which case he wouldn't be the one that
If
did
he
it.
built it, he probably knows.
Yeah. He'll claim ignorance. Trust. Okay. Home Giga base.
Yeah, if you're streaming, we'll see if we can get you in trouble again.
Yeah. Probably link pink skibbity. Yeah, I'm sure, Russ. Because that's you anyway, so it doesn't, no difference.
Hey, look, I got the notification that Thirsty went live.
I'm surprised that still works. Like, my bot in my Discord still works. I set that up like 3 years ago. I was expecting it to last like a week. It just hasn't broken.
Good bot.
I guess. Where you at?
Where am I at?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm at the creeper farm right in front.
Oh.
I see you. I was just, you know, looking in here, and of course it's night now, so it's harder to see in here.
I just didn't know if we could just put it in there and have it work.
That's kind of what, you know, what I've been thinking too, is like, where would you put it, since it's only like 2 blocks tall, that they would spawn in here.
Do we just convert this thing into a spawner-driven farm instead of a...
I would if we had more spawners, but since we only have the one...
I think this would still be faster, but I mean, could we just make like a small building off to the side and just do that for now?
Well, or what I was thinking was maybe add a layer on top and put the spawner up on top.
And then they fall, yeah.
You know, that was kind of my thought, maybe.
I think that might be the move.
So, yeah, I mean, and I didn't build this, Crackle did, so I mean, I kind of know what he did, but it's, yeah, I don't think it would, you could just pop the spawner in here and have it do what we want it to do. I think by putting a chamber on top, your normal 9x9 chamber, and have the water, oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. You know, have a normal 9x9 chamber up on top up there and have the water push them to the middle and just have them, you know, fall all the way down into the kill chute, I think might be the answer.
I'd say probably so.
So, and if that doesn't work, we can, you know, move on to plan B, but at the moment, that'd be the plan. So I don't know if we want to go mine some basalt to, you know, keep with the same design, or I mean, he's used basalt, he's used smooth stone, he's used dirt.
It's just kind of a makeshift.
As you can tell, it was, you know, kind of put up in a hurry kind of thing.
I might go get a little bit more basalt.
All right.
How much do you think we're gonna need? 2-3 stacks?
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy
6,
yap.
7,
Shut
8,
up, Russ.
9, 10. It's 11 by 11, and we need to go up like what? 6 layers? Does that sound right? 3 at the spawn, go up 6 layers. 6th layer is the ceiling. 5th layer would be where the spawner would be, and then the 3 layers below that to
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm guess working here.
I'm gonna ask Russ if he built this bridge. Did you build this bridge, Russ? This particular bridge? He probably wasn't paying attention. That's fine.
If he did, he could have at least used stairs so you didn't have to jump up.
No, that's not the Russ way.
It's like, it's an ugly ass bridge, but I keep using it, so.
Functional is key. I'm still really glad Crackle found that basalt was $10 a pop. Otherwise, I'd be here a week trying to get that much money. Also, I enjoyed my 5 seconds at the top of the balance leaderboards.
Oh, who took it back?
Well, whoever was up in first for the first bit. Holy crap! I cannot speak. Cause I had like 154, which I think would have taken it. I didn't really check, but.
And then you spent it.
Yeah. No crap. I just messed up the farm just a bit, but it's fine. Functionally, it's fine. I just don't want to get all the way back there. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust.
As long as it works. That's a bow project, or yeah, bow view, whatever. How it.
Pretty sure bow makes sense. Actually,
Yeah.
I want to lose basalt back there. I'm gonna fix that.
Been so long since I played with him, I can't remember how to pronounce his name. Yeah, I was adding up. I think we've got like 15 to 18 players have come in.
Good.
And at least 5 are streamers.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, because that was my only concern with, blowing up her server. I mean, there's whole YouTube channels dedicated to anarchists who love to do nothing more than come into small streamers' servers and create havoc. Well, so far she's kind of flowing under the radar, thank goodness. But more streamers means more potential.
Mm-hmm. You said it this time, not me.
That's fine. Like I said, I love the server. The way it's different from what we're used to, but we can adjust.
I like it, like more than I ever liked Voltaic.
Yeah, like I said, most of it I really enjoy. I like it. It's why I'm here. It's why I invited all the rest of you here.
Mighty Tree, if you're here and listening to this, that came out of what I said yesterday. Came out of like, I really like this place and I don't want it to get nuked.
Yeah.
That was meant to be.
We don't
not.
want to see it targeted.
Yeah.
Because we've been there. We've experienced it.
Yeah.
Because we had that one anarchy group hit our server like 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the first server I was on, or first season I was on. because they hit Techno Stream. And the fact that it's a chilled, laid-back server is great. It's just different than we're you know, our play style has developed because of the servers we've been on into a little more hardcore, aggressive style. You know.
I prefer this, honestly.
Oh, I'm not saying I don't either. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of become what you've been playing on. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way it's been. You know, the admin set the fast pace.
Too fast.
You know, yeah, and that's why they burnt out, and that's why there was always problems. But still, you got used to that kind of play style, and that's what that's the way you think it should be.
Okay, I'm gonna build this thing.
Oh, you're up on top?
Yeah.
I was gonna have meat and cheese and crackers for lunch, so I was cutting up the meat. I wasn't paying attention. And with 3 of us being what they consider helpers, we called mods, you know, in past seasons, I mean, we're more than willing to help out and help, and definitely at least monitor you guys, you know, the same people we're used to monitoring.
Yeah.
We know the troublemakers.
Wink, wink. But not like actually, just a little bit.
Well, that's like when you asked me that question earlier about did you come across aggressive, and in my mind it's no, but then I'm used to you, so I knew you didn't mean it aggressive, so I can't really impartially say, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, how do I want to get this set up? So the water.
I just follow the outline of the building, just make a square and go up like 6.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the water to flow though.
You might have, you might have to put a solid floor in.
That's what I'm gonna do. No shit.
And I will go get some buckets of water. And anything else we're gonna need other than water?
Some signs maybe.
Oh, some signs to stop the water maybe? Okay.
Yeah. Actually, do the fence gates still work to allow things through if they're open?
I think so.
Can you grab some of those while you're at it?
I'll see what we have for them, or I'll make some.
Okay.
Not like we don't have wood and sticks.
2. You said 5 high and 6 being the roof?
Well, I think if it has... Okay, let's just look at it this way. 3 layers for them to drop. Right? You know, from the spawner down to the floor. That'd be like minimum of 3 layers. Then you have the layer where the spawner is. Then you have a layer or 2. I don't know which is better. 1 layer or 2 layers above the spawner in the ceiling. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, with the 7th being possibly 6th or 7th being the ceiling, depending on which way you go above the spawner.
Okay. I think I'm going to use fence gates to allow things through. I'm going to need a lot more basalt.
Roughly how many are you going to need?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18.
Well, that gave me 4.
Close enough, not really, but to start.
enough sticks.
Okay, so they drop at 3 is the ideal, you said?
To me, that's kind of what I've always kind of dropped them from the spawn. You know, when I find it the old-fashioned way, you know, when you find a dungeon and you build a farm out of it,
Mm-hmm.
I usually drop the floor from the spawner. I usually drop it down 3 layers. You know, so they're coming down 3 layers into the water.
Okay.
And then it's usually, you know, then it's like 1 or 2 layers above the spawner, you know, room above it. But because you don't want to end up spawning on the roof.
Yeah.
Although you could half slab it so they couldn't. But
I mean, even just like torches though prevent spawning on top.
With the spawner, it may or may not. I don't know.
Well, if it's light, they can't spawn in the light.
Yeah, but they're say with a spawner, I wasn't sure.
I've done it that way once
Okay.
in the past, but I might just half slab it. I think you're right. I'm just gonna half slab it and call it good. I need more basalt.
Okay. Well, I made 22 gates.
That will be enough. I hope.
I just kept making them till I ran out of sticks. And then we need some buckets for Watcha.
I have to pee. But I'm busy, so I will not pee.
That's why I took a break earlier. It's like, I gotta pee, gotta grab something to eat. I need a cigarette. So, we're taking a break.
I wonder if I can make two little scotcheroos last me all day, food-wise. Probably not.
Probably not. I suppose you flew up to the roof, did you?
The what?
I said you flew up to the roof, did you?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna ask you how you got up there. You had a formed, deal on one side. It's like, oh, I bet you he flew. Oh, look at that! I had enough dirt. Okay, you still gonna get the jungle leaves, right, for the...
Yeah, I'll do that sooner rather than later. Once I'm back at my base, I gotta do some clearing anyway.
Yep, no, I just want to double check, because I got the dark oak and the oak ones done.
Yeah. Jungle will be really easy for me to get, so.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that caused me to worry about it is just jungles are just bad for dropping saplings to begin with.
Yeah.
Then if you're taking the leaves away, you're just eliminating your
Making
chance.
life harder, yeah.
Yeah. I think you need to replant to get more. Oh, am I in the way?
A little bit.
There you go.
I should have brought a stone cutter with me.
Oh, to make slabs?
Yeah.
Can you make slabs out of basalt?
I'm gonna use deep slate.
Oh.
I have it in my inventory. If I make it ugly, it'll make me want to redo it, so I might be able to make a new creeper farm eventually.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Like I said, this was kind of set up as a quick and dirty way to get
At least
gunpowder.
some, yeah. Let's see.
I mean,
I'll
we were
make
hoping
them.
the mob farm would provide it, but
No such luck.
Okay.
I hope 2 stacks is enough.
so do we want to put the gates on the row inside this,
Let's see.
or on the floor, like here or here?
I was gonna go. Oh, shit. God dang it. I'm incompetent. It's crazy.
Oh, we're supposed to be improving this farm, not destroying it?
That was the idea. I'm bad at improving stuff without messing it up before I do it.
Called in the wrong two people.
Ah, I'm bad at flying. I need to get good at landing precisely where I want to.
Circle. Pick your landing spot, just like your plane, and circle it until you reduce your speed enough to spiral down.
Flying is easier in real life.
Like I said, I have no problems flying or landing. It's the takeoffs that I can't do.
I want to do that on each side.
Right, but you're on the inside layer, right?
Yeah, like over the hole.
Yeah, that was my thought, but I wanted to double check when you.
You have that extra water bucket? Actually, I'll wait, because that would be a good idea to wait until we have...
I was going to say, here?
Yeah, I'm going to put the roof on real fast. I don't think my 2 stacks is going to be enough.
Can I make the jump? Probably not through the gates. Ooh, I made it.
This creeper farm going to have a 5 head when we're done with it.
It just better produce massive amounts of gunpowder.
I don't think it'll do massive until we get more spawners, but it'll at least be consistent now. Do I have enough? Please tell me I have enough. Okay, good.
Alright. Can I make the jump? I did make the jump.
That's unfortunate. I didn't make the jump either. Just leave this hole here so we can get out.
You got the bucket so you can fill the or put water on the other side?
I have a bucket.
Okay, well, let's see. Do I not need to come back up?
Probably not.
Too late. I'm already here.
Actually, I can't
Here, I
reach
got
that
it.
water. So yeah.
It's alright. I got it. Oop, missed the spot. Uh-oh. Too dark in here, I can't see what I'm doing.
One more. Okay. Are we ready?
Good. Let me out of here.
Spawners in place.
Look out.
Ow.
Who's got the basalt blocks to fill this hole?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm gonna fill the holes in the wall first.
That's what I meant. I meant the hole we just came out of.
Oh, there's another hole. Okay. I fix.
Okay.
Wait, do you have the tinted glass?
Yes.
Because there's 2 missing up there.
So fried creeper for lunch, huh?
Yee. Actual
That's the plan.
gunpowder.
I wish you could go in, like I could still go in, like into spectator, and so I could see like where you needed to be to keep that lit.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking the AFK spot might need to be like right here next to this glass, you know, right here.
Yeah, the one I was in last night just didn't work.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yeah, I see him.
It's glorious.
Listen to that creeper sizzle.
Feels good. It only costs 150,000.
And we need like, you know, 4 or 5 more.
Yeah, I need to get Russ on making a giga basalt farm. I bribed him with an elytra.
Now, I have. Lee's been giving me copies of all the trims that he collects.
Mm-hmm.
So I have kind of a master collection of armor trims that I'm personally gonna hang on to. I'm not gonna put them in a chest. But just spread the word. If anybody is looking for a trim and wants to make a copy, just
You got
contact me.
Okay. Why aren't they spawning now?
So-
What the hell?
Well, there might be a bit of a cooldown on it, or like I said, that's the only thing I'm worried about is the AFK spot. Maybe you guys with wings just need a AFK on top.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Just make yourself a little hut up there and.
Half a stack.
Yeah, except for there's really still not, you know.
I was the richest person on the server for 5 seconds. It was great. I'm gonna go build an AFK thing up there and go to the bathroom. Oh, I made a new AFK thing for my, not AFK, be right back stream for my stream. And I want your opinion on it.
Okay. Oh, there's more creepers coming.
Okay, so I go here. What do you think of this? It kind of sucks because it's dark. But I'm a big fan. I threw it together in 5 minutes. And I love it.
It hasn't come up on my stream yet, so. Okay, you're building the AFK. tank intended.
I'm proud of this. Like, this is I like this kind of thing.
I know you do.
I had fun doing this.
Hey, if I'm working on banners, do you want your thirsty banner? Your bottle of water?
I mean, I'd take one. I'll be right back.
The clan banner.
Oh.
The clan banners are one thing, you know, but
I would love a Thirst Industries banner. I'll be right back.
yep.
I am back.
The more I watch how these spawners spawn, I'm really thinking that our used to AFK spots are off.
I'd say so.
For this server. 'Cause they're actually spawning in other places now too more. They're not just all coming from the spawner.
Oh. That might have been the problem.
I mean, the large chunk of them are coming from the spawner, but I have seen a few come from the platforms as well.
I wonder if they're spawning underneath there from the spawner, though.
That could be too. I'm just saying, I see them falling off the ledges, not just coming from the top.
Well, either way, it's already made over a stack, so.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of rockets, and I'm gonna go use the first ones from the gunpowder, cause yeah.
No, go into the storage. Just go straight ahead down that middle. You know, just the first, the middle.
Are we seeing
aisle one.
Do we have a lot more gunpowder than I think we do?
We do. Plus, there's rockets. We going that aisle, and on the right side, top shelf, you'll see rockets.
Okay.
I needed to use up a bunch of sugar cane and made paper, and just made them into rockets.
Okay. Good to know. You said straight ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Straight ahead. Rocket. Oh. Oh, hey. I'm gonna take a couple stacks.
I mean, they're just T1s, but.
I mean, Yeah. We don't have that much gunpowder. I thought for a second you were gonna be sitting on a whole double chest full.
Oh no, didn't have that much to do. But the gunpowder chest did have, I mean, a chest full.
It should be a lot more consistent now, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean that's. I play janitor on the server.
Someone's
I
got
go around and empty all the chests and bring them to the storage unit. You know. Because if you need rockets, hey, the paper, the gunpowder, everything's here. You know.
Right. Where should I build the bamboo farm?
Okay. First of all, is this something you want?
I might build it at my
Just for
base,
your-
but I'm never
yeah,
gonna
say,
be at
just
my
for
base.
yourself? Okay. You can build it around the crop farm. You know, if there's someplace over there that you want to do it. I don't know how big this place is. If you want to build it where the bamboo is now.
Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I might do it at my base.
I mean, you know, we're still open to the idea of like you bringing bamboo products over here and setting up a little stand and selling it too. I mean, you know.
I might do that. I might do
that's,
that.
you know, that's not something that's you can't do. I mean, it's a very real possibility of being able to do something like that. We just had a few things that we just thought would be more benefit to the community, like a librarian with all the librarians in it, so you didn't have to deal with all that. You know, an iron farm for getting off the ground fast. You know,
I might
crop
do
farm
that.
for food.
That means I need to go to the nether and get stuff though. I might die. Okay.
I need to make comparators. Do I need quartz or is it just all redstone and?
For a comparator, I forget. I'm pretty sure that
Okay.
needs quartz.
Okay, I was thinking it did too.
I need to repair my pickaxe.
And I would need to get that bee thing going because then you got honey too.
Yeah.
Because we got enough hives and bees. I just need to get it so it, you know, automated, and I need quartz to do that.
I'm gonna borrow Lilu's creeper farm
Yeah,
for extra.
That's
He'll
fine.
might fix my tools.
that's kind of what it's there for. I'm just watching creepers sizzle.
This zombie farm casually has 46 iron.
Yep. It amazes me that creepers, which are made of gunpowder, die on fire.
I mean, gunpowder blows up, dies when it comes in contact with fire.
It blows up. It doesn't just, you know.
Don't question the game logic.
He might have been better off using gates down there on those fireplaces too, rather than signs, because I think they're getting a little hung up on them.
That water was just kind of. Yeah.
About 50 gunpowder in there now.
That's faster than it was before, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's consistent, if nothing else. You can sit up there and it will work.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I really think, like, when I was standing on the bottom, and maybe we between the two of us, we were hitting a
All
good
of it.
point, but when you were up on top, I definitely, they were continuously falling. They were, continuously coming down.
I think we just need to make the AFK spot on top.
Yep, I think so too.
I will go get quartz for stuff.
Well, grab your stuff more than, I mean, just as you're getting your stuff, just pick up a few things up for me.
Do we already have a netherite area?
Yeah. Or what do you mean? An area to mine?
Yeah, I see a staircase all the way down, so I'm assuming this is Lilu's work.
No, Crackles.
No? Really?
That's where Crackle died so much.
Oh, he's gone. He went kind of hard down here.
Yeah, underneath that lava lake. Yeah, I was kind of watching his back for the piglins and things like that coming at him in the lava, but the lava kept getting him.
How far do I gotta go before I can get to my own area? There's quartz. I should be smart about this. And do we have any use for? I don't want to lag out the server, but I can just sell netherrack probably.
Yeah, I mean, probably can. And there is a how much netherrack do I have in here? Oh, somebody's using my netherrack out of here. I'm down to only like 4 stacks. Yeah, netherrack, the magma cubes, soul sand, soul soil, all that can be.
Netherrack doesn't sell for a lot, in case you were wondering.
I don't care if it sells. I like it to have it in like a chest full, at least a chest full of it here for anybody who wants to build with it.
I'll bring some back on my last, like when I'm gonna be done. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna sell everything else because.
I mean, like I said, it's not. I'm not saying you have to bring this stuff back. I'm just saying, hey, when you have stuff like this in your inventory, and you don't want it, rather than just throwing it out of your inventory and let it despawn, bring it and put it here.
Right. I'm running into lava pools.
Yeah, a lot of it. Well, you have a thunderstorm.
At least quartz heals my pickaxe when I mine it.
Mm-hmm. See, I don't mind. I only carry my silk touch with me. I never carry my fortune with me.
I used to only carry silk touch with me. Now I don't know. I guess my style of play has changed. What Y level am I at? Okay.
Well, to me, I only carry one. I don't carry a whole damn inventory of tools. First of all, just because, unless I'm going chopping down trees,
right.
I don't carry that kind of stuff with me. And so I only usually have my sword, my silk touch pickaxe, and then depending on what I'm doing, my bows and arrows.
I carry my full set of basic tools.
See, I don't, because it frees up inventory space for me. No, that's not to say I don't have them in my e-chest and I carry an e-chest with me.
I need to get an e-chest to just take with me. I had the perfect opportunity to do that last night when I was unbusting. I just didn't.
See, that's where I always tease you guys, and you guys tease me. Is I grab everything that there is to grab, and I may not need it per se, especially may not need it at that moment. But sooner or later, I'm gonna need it, so I grab it.
I just didn't have the inventory space. That's my excuse. It's not a good excuse, but it's an excuse. Oh my god.
And I get that excuse, but at the same time, you're end busting. So if you happen to take a stack of logs with you, you could easily make a crafting table and make chests, and you're getting shulkers, so you can make shulkers, and you're going to get e-chests, so you can just put your shulkers full of stuff in the e-chest and carry the e-chest with you. You know, it's like, it's a self-fulfilling thing. You know,
Right.
like you should never have really a full inventory in the end unless you've really been there for a bit.
I don't think ahead.
See, I'm a planner.
I'll have a place I can warp to in the end, so end busting will be easy now. God dang it, dude. Oh my god.
And you said that diagonal thing seemed to work.
Yeah, I was getting it a lot more often, getting one a lot more often when I did that. Oh my god.
Now, and FYI, don't take this as like written in stone factual information.
Okay.
But I thought at one point after I joined the server, I heard her say something about they had reset the end.
So they do end resets.
So, you know, it might be smart to write down coordinates for the larger cities, at least, maybe, that you come across.
Oh. So I didn't even think about like end reset doing that. I just thought of it as like, okay. I don't know why, but I thought it'd be like a whole new end.
No whole new end.
But
No,
it's just resetting what's yeah, that makes sense. I'm just an idiot.
I mean, that's the kind of reset where they just go back and prune it. They just prune it so like nobody's been there.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I thought it was. I don't know why. I just thought like a whole new end, basically new coordinates, not new coordinates, but new.
I mean, that's what Dev and Axel used to do when they you know, they'd go onto a world and they'd find where they wanted spawn to be set up, and they'd search every place and know where all the strongholds and all the mansions and all that kind of stuff all was beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would purge the world before they let all the rest of us onto it. So we, you know, we didn't know where all that stuff was, but they did.
That would explain why there was everything I ever went to was.
Mm-hmm.
I remember thinking that like the first couple seasons I played on there, it's just like.
Well, what gave it away was that season that remember there was no minecarts in any of the abandoned mines.
Right. Oh yeah.
And Dev admitted that he admitted that when he reset the world, he forgot something.
Oh man. I would say I'm gonna miss that server, but everyone who played on it's here, so
Yeah.
I don't think I will.
Like I said, it was a good time. I mean, I thoroughly enjoyed. I mean, that's the first time I'd ever played on a server and stuff. But you know, I made good friends with you guys and enjoyed my time playing on the server. I mean, it would beat you know, playing my solo wars all the time like I used to.
It's fun. It was fun. It's just kind of. It was so close to being amazing, and then the world would reset.
Yeah, I
really
mean, it was
quickly.
yeah. The potential was there.
There wasn't enough inflow of new players either. So if someone like burnt out, that was like a good percentage of the player base. Like it.
I'm not sure if that's true as much as retention was.
Yeah, that's kind of what I. Yeah.
I mean, we had people coming in all the time, you know, checking out the server. But, you know, of course we had people coming in and trying to apply hacks to it too that weren't allowed, and so we had to ban them for those kinds of things. But still, there was an awful lot of people that came in and spent a week or two playing, and then just decided that no, it wasn't for them, and never came back.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
I think the real problem with that too was there usually wasn't very many people on.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was times where I wanted to play and then I got on, no one else was on. I just was like, eh. Yeah, it was so close to being great. We were this close.
Like I said, I was so used to playing solo worlds that, you know, I just do what I wanted to do with my, you know, on my own anyway. And to be honest, there's days I've been on here, days and nights, when Mongoose and I are the only ones on, and Mongoose half the time is AFK.
Well, I mean, even on the active days of Voltaic, you maybe got what 8 or 9 max.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been on here when there's been less than 4. Besides last night when I was on alone, but that was right after a reset. Or a restart, I should say.
The biggest times that we had people was when I had events. You know, that you know, we usually had good turnout for events.
How much debris do I have? 8.
Oh, door closed on its own. Lee's chest. What's he got in here?
Steal it all. Heist. Heist. Oh, that's like a freaking cave. Bruh.
Oh, he's got his diamonds in a chest. Ooh.
Yoink. That's one thing. Diamonds don't feel that important.
You know, and in all honesty, I don't necessarily mind that the economy is based on something other than diamonds. It's just, my brain can't compute how to, you know, add things up to figure out which is the best way to go, kind of thing.
Well, I know the answer. We all know the answer now.
Well, as far as that, but I'm saying, okay, let me put it this way: if we're used to setting up a shop and selling our products for X number of diamonds.
Right. Oh, like equating that.
Right. So, like, if I was gonna set up a shop here, but it's based on dollars. You know, I use dollars just because it's easier to say, you know, that and stars or whatever the equivalent is. You know, how do I make that adjustment? Okay, is the terracotta that I used to sell a stack of for a diamond now worth $10? Is it now worth, you know, $8? I mean, you know, I guess you could go off the shop prices and see what
That's what I was gonna say. Just go off what a diamond's worth. I kind of want to figure out how to do the shop system though, like with the chest and how that works, because it looks kind of, I like that. I really wish you could set more than 3 homes.
I know, I do too.
I could, if I could have 4 or 5. I could have one on my mine. I could have one down here, so I could keep mining for netherite, and then I could have my end one, and then my base.
Like I said, either being able to TP to coordinates or set waypoints. And since they're already allowing TP in, why not just allow, you know, TP into coordinates?
Like, I also get why they don't.
Yeah, I do too.
Because if you just TP everywhere, what the hell's the point of anything else? No. I hate lava. Shit burns.
Call it PBR.
Well, he eats us shit for breakfast. Being able to sell stuff is nice though, because then you can like not have to throw away.
Yeah, I just wish there was a little more buy.
Yeah. Like, being able to buy redstone, I might make a ticket for that. See if we can be like, buy the annoying redstone things. Instead of just being able to sell them. But make them like kind of expensive so it's not just like you have to be desperate to get it.
Yeah.
I'm just brainstorming.
Because, you know, I would prefer, if you haven't picked up on this, and if you haven't, you're strange. I would prefer just to keep my ass out of the nether and the end.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why I send you and Lee, and, you know, hey, if you're going,
Pick this up.
I can, yeah, I picked this up for me. I mean, I'll go, I've done it. It's just, I don't, you know.
Rather not.
Yeah. Because, like, the other day, somebody yelled for help. Not somebody from outside our group. Just somebody on the server. Yelled for help, and they yelled to me for help. To come help them, because they were in a death loop.
A death? Oh, that's fun.
In a bastion.
Fun. That's the worst place.
And I'm like, why are you calling me? What makes you think I'm equipped to do this? To come help you?
You're equipped to do everything, Ranger.
But I did. I went and helped him, and he spawned in, and then I TP'd to him to where he was in the bastion. Well, that spot put me right in a hole that I couldn't get out of, and surrounded by piglins.
Who?
So then I was kind of in a death loop.
That's tough.
And finally he called for he asked Lee to come and help, and Lee was in the end or the nether. He was someplace that he had to like dump his inventory of everything before he could come. And so then he came, and we were able to then, between the three of us, break the loop and, you know, get all of our stuff back.
I like the gravestones. I like that. I think I said that last night, but I do. Like, not just immediately losing everything.
I wish they, I like the one that we had in COG better, but,
yeah.
I kind of wish that it said, and maybe it does, I just haven't paid attention to it, but I kind of wish it said whether or not the grave was, like, empty.
Oh, so if you, like, didn't have anything when you died, you could just ignore it, or?
Well, not necessarily ignore it, but ignore it until I find the one that has my stuff in it.
Oh.
You know, get that one. I need that one now, you know.
I have shulkers. Why didn't I bring one with me?
Because you're an idiot.
True that. True that. I'm bringing back the gravel so we can use it for concrete.
Yep.
Bruh.
Yeah. I need Bo to come back on. I need to see, because I had mentioned about flower farms down there, and he said he'd be more than happy to set them up down there. Because he lives right in the middle of a flower biome. But I need those dyes.
You're dying for dye?
Mm-hmm.
Many such cases. I really wish Mojang would add a way to farm sand. So you just like have an automatic sand farm, because that's my least favorite thing.
I'll mine all the sand you want for you.
I want TNT. I'm also debating if I want to give up one of my homes to... I might give up my... Which home should I give up to have another home? Another home. Do I give up my home base, or do I give up the one?
I you really want that as a place to spawn back into repeatedly, or just for now?
Just to have a spot where I don't have to get lost in the tunnels trying to find where my mine ended.
Yeah, but I mean, for right now, or like repeatedly?
Repeatedly.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, you can, like right now, you could spawn, or to TP to the storage. Could you have that marked, right? Or just the gigabase?
Gigabase.
So you could spawn to there, TP to there, dump your inventory in the storage, and then
Go
backslash back, and it'll take you right back to that same spot. So you don't necessarily have to set a home unless, like I said, it was someplace you wanted to repeatedly for like the next, month.
I'm gonna give up my home. So I'll just have to fly back and forth for now. Okay, I have stuff. Russ never did answer if he built this bridge. Now I'm upset.
Yeah, because I'm not even sure I wanted a bridge there.
At least it'll be easy to tear down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where will quartz? I know it has a chest somewhere.
It's down the right aisle.
Down the right aisle. I just looked there and I didn't see it, so it must be blind.
It's on the left. It'd be on your, as you're going down that aisle, it'd be
I'm
on
blind.
your left side. Just with all the other nether stuff.
Let's see. What is Blackstone? Blackstone.
Yeah, we need a bunch of blackstone for the portal build.
Do we have a gravel chest? Yes.
Yep, it's up front.
I see it now.
Sometimes there's a reason to my logic of where things are, and sometimes there's not.
I feel that. Flint.
Sometimes it depends on what I have in my inventory to start marking chests with.
Let's see. I should build an underground railroad from my base.
Now that TBR is
I'll just hire him to dig the tunnel. He likes doing that.
I was gonna say, he gets his -50 tunnels going. We'll just,
That'll be our another highway.
Yeah, be our deep slate highway.
I don't know the coordinates of my base. It was over here.
Sure?
Wasn't it? I wish I had one more home.
And I don't like that Xenos doesn't give you the... You can't see the other players on the Xenos maps.
Yeah. I need to get mods installed. I haven't done that yet. So if I go here... Discord... Server info... Okay, so I need to go more north.
changing your home set was probably not a good idea, huh?
I just don't. It's the only one I want to give up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Of course, you could just die, you know.
Yeah, I guess. There it is.
Oh.
Okay.
If you were gonna do that, though, I would come back to like the gigabase here and die here.
Yeah. But my levels
Are easy to get back with that zombie spawner.
That is true. That's very true. Okay, shulker shells. Oh, I only have 2 shulker shells. That's annoying. That's better than none.
Do you need more shulkers to take back with you?
Nah, I'll be okay.
Because I bought a whole stack. I had Lee bring me back a whole stack of them.
Okay.
I use them for so much. Like I keep all my banner supplies in one shulker. I keep my personal wallet in one shulker. I keep my my backup gear and weapons in one shulker. I keep I go through a lot of shulkers.
I'm gonna go make my skin not complete trash. Because I'm Steve with pancakes on his back right now, and I'm gonna fix that.
How'd that happen?
I tried to put a cape on, and it took away my normal skin. And put Steve. Let's see, we're gonna go screen cap, go away. That looks sick. I thought it was gonna be a black box, now you can see everything. I kinda love that be right back screen. It's so dumb. Oh man. Okay, launcher.
You gotta pair it.
Yep. I had a parrot before I built the house. I don't know how that works, but... Okay, where's my normal skin? What the hell? Oh, man. Did I really lose my old... That's dumb.
Shouldn't be. I mean, if you've had it, it should be in your files.
I completely reset my computer.
Oh.
Which is probably why it's not there. And it was for... See if I can find it again. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. It was such a dumb skin.
I've seen dumber ones, but...
There it is. Okay. Download. We'll go here. This PC. It's fun to be able to see everything I have on my computer, and it's not just a mess anymore, though. That's kind of nice.
Well?
No, I already do have a skin folder. What? Browse. It was still there. This one. This one. Yeah. No. Haha. Now we're cooking with gas.
Biden would be so proud of you.
Cooking with gas. Okay, we are going to... Boom. Bring back the P40. Oh my god, don't show the skin.
Did you change your name at some point?
Like a year and a half ago.
Oh yeah. Cause did you change it from had a thirst to have a thirst?
It went from have to had
Okay.
because I lost that
Oh,
account.
okay. Because I'm like, I swear, because you must be still listed on Discord as have.
Yeah. Everywhere I have a large thirst except this. And other
Okay.
games where I have a large thirst is too long of a username.
Because I was using everybody's, full handles on when I was naming the banners, and so I wanted to make sure I had yours right. And on there it was I have a large thirst, and I'm like, I swear for as long as I known him, it's been I had a large thirst.
Yep.
And that's why I was curious.
What do you think of this wall? It's not very big and it's a temporary one, but I think it looks pretty good.
Okay.
Just wait, it'll show up.
Yeah, say which wall. So I'm looking at chests at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving again, you'll see it.
Oh, like a fence, the fence wall, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know, it looks pretty good.
I thought so.
Yeah, no, that looks pretty cool. It's
take
tall
it.
enough nothing can jump over it.
I better
It's a chill
wave.
rod.
I'm just a chill guy.
left-
I can't
he
believe I
left-
just said that.
He left the game, so you're waving?
No, the guy that joined right before him.
Oh, I missed that one.
Okay, I'm gonna put my netherite in there. Helmet. Combine. And then extra elytra for Russ when he does what I want him to do.
Yeah, and I held on to the Electras too.
I took
You
one
brought
extra
back-
one. I had
I knew that, and I gave you the one to give to Storm. But the rest of them I have.
I can go get
because
more too.
Well, but I was gonna say I'm holding on to them. I have them, and like I'll give one to Jackno when he gets on if he wants it, and anybody else who doesn't have one that wants one yet. But I just didn't want to leave them in a chest for somebody to help themselves.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's see, what do I need to duplicate? Nether rack, right? For trims.
Depends on what you're duplicating, but and diamonds.
I have diamonds. I need emeralds.
Usually you need the, like, think about where the trim is usually found.
It's coastal.
Then you might need sand or sandstone.
Is it different than it usually is?
Well, I mean, it's usually whatever you find that's in that biome where that trim is found.
Right.
Like, for, like, snout, you find the snout trim in a bastion, so therefore it's blackstone. Coastal is usually, like, sand,
Cobblestone.
sandstone. Oh, just
I almost
cobblestone for that one.
hold up. Coastal trim recipe. I can't spell. Oh my god.
Maybe it's the desert ones that that use the cobblestone or the.
Yeah, it's one cobblestone, diamonds, and then the trim.
Okay. Yeah, but that's the way to think about it. Usually is whatever biome that particular trim is found in. That's probably the material you need to duplicate it. Like Spire from the end is purple.
Right. I need to go mining for diamonds again.
I do too, but my diamond mine full of lava. Oh, blast protection 4, unbreaking 3. I fishing.
I think I'm gonna keep my Silk Touch pickaxe as my primary one, just so I don't accidentally blow up my ender chest.
Like I said, to me, taking the Silk Touch one makes more sense to me than the Fortune, especially if you're only carrying one, because like quartz, coal, redstone, you Silk Touch it, you use less inventory space to bring it back, where you can then Fortune it and get more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes,
but
you're using durability on 2 tools to mine 1 ore, but
you don't get the mending from it if you use the Silk Touch, though.
No, not the time, but you do get it when you mine it with the Fortune at the other end.
Meh. I don't know.
And then put your Silk Touch, if you need to have your Silk Touch mended, put it in your offhand while you're mining it with your Fortune, and both of them get the benefit.
This is true.
Listen to Ranger. Ranger always right.
Always. Never wrong. Never ever.
Thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
I was trying to think of something witty to say and I couldn't think of anything.
I've got a long to-do sheet, and I don't feel like doing any of it.
What's on it?
Well, I've got to change those tracks to the melon farm, so you can put the crafter in.
I need to figure out how to make that sorter yet too.
The sorter is easy. I mean, I'm not worried about that. I can put that in my sleep almost.
You should do that then, so I can just put the crafter in. I still need to figure out how to make it so it doesn't craft the fucking seeds.
Yeah, that was the bigger question. But yes, I am the tracks in the melon farm, so pick them up faster, so that cart's not so damn full every time, and then just dropping a few off, a little more efficient.
Yeah.
And then I got to build the concrete farm in the Mason house. I got to build the damn church, which I still don't have a design set in my head of what I want to do there. Getting materials for Crackle for the portal. Get my own village built. And I'm sure I'm missing a whole list of things that I haven't thought of yet. I got 2 more banners to make. So anything productive has helped you got the creeper farm going.
That's something. I still need to get a thing so I can actually make the upgrade templates.
I have that.
I would take one if you're willing to give.
Just bring what you need to copy it.
I will at some point. No lava, thank you.
Uh-oh. I just got hit by Wild Lee.
It's over.
Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
He gave me Shaper, Riser, Post, and Wayfinder trims.
Nice. Let's see, how many ancient debris? I already have 2. That's 5. So that's 4. So I need 16 more. So I need 21 debris in my inventory to be happy. Once I'm done getting my full set of netherite stuff, I'm gonna set my home back to home, because I'm not doing that. I thought it was gonna be worth it. It ain't worth it.
Okay, guess I'm warping to spawn.
That's another thing. If we ever get our own warp thing, I could use that to warp back and forth from Gigabase, going through spawn, and I would be able to have a different home.
What the hell? Can't enter this building?
Nah,
At spawn?
apparently not. I don't know. I don't know why I'm even using my Silk Touch pickaxe right now. It makes 0 sense. Start doing this.
Okay. How do you get home?
Hmm?
How do you, isn't it backslash home?
Slash back?
Is it slash back home or is it just
Slash
just
back.
home?
Unless you set your home and you can do slash home.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I wanted to go back to my home, yeah.
What's the home called? Is it called home?
Yeah.
Do slash home.
Oh, okay. Since I have more than one, that's why it...
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I hadn't used it since I set up 2 different points. Because I'm like, how come I'm still at spawn? How come I can't get out of spawn?
You're just stuck there
How come-
forever, Ranger.
How come I can't get into buildings at spawn? What's going on? I'm getting paranoid.
Everything is broken.
Is it broken or are we being targeted again? You know?
You never know these days.
Like I said, I'm getting paranoid.
Scarred from the past.
So I've got pretty much... Okay, how many trims did I have again?
About 3.
Oh, I've got more than that.
Okay, 4. Oops.
That one's a tool trim. Armored. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. I have 15 armor trims and 1 tool trim.
Seems pretty good.
Crapical has another one that I can get from him, the frost tool trim.
Boom.
One I haven't heard anybody find is the silent trim.
Silent? That's a ancient city one, isn't it?
Somebody's gotten them because I've, a couple people have mentioned that they've found ancient cities and are going through them, but they've already been raided. So somebody's gotten them, but
who?
Yeah. So I'm missing Ward, which is Ancient City, Silence, which is Ancient City, and Dune, my favorite. Otherwise, I have them all.
It's pretty close. No, love it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the two ancient cities, and then Dune, which is a desert. But every time I find a desert temple or desert well, which is the two places in the desert to look for them, there's no suspicious stand there to look for them.
Think someone's already got to him, or?
It doesn't look like they'd been destroyed though either.
Huh.
I mean, and I even just like, okay, I know what suspicious sand looks like, but just in case, you know, brush like every brick of sand, you know, 3 blocks all the way around, you know, out, and nope, nothing.
He spawned a what?
Talking to me or somebody else?
No, well, what is a shrika?
Oh, I have no idea.
Let's see, I have 3 ancient debris at home. Worry about ender chests, I guess. I think. Could probably look. Yeah, 3. 13.
Yeah, what do you need? Template, netherrack, right?
Yeah,
The upgrade is just netherrack and diamond.
I believe so.
Oh, so he didn't spawn it. He just set one off.
It's a 13, so I need 16 to make it an even number. I hope the next thing of ancient debris I find is a 3. I'm getting tired of mining in a straight line.
Do you have some dynamite up here?
Eh. I need like 9 stacks to make it worth my time.
Yeah. No, I found some from shipwrecks and things that I do have some here.
No.
I need to count how many beehives do we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Wonder how that's not often you just see slain by warden. Normally it's obliterated.
A 1,000 netherrack for $50.
I don't know. You attacked and then TP'd out of there? I'm sure you just pissed him off, not, you know.
I hate wardens. Please have 2.
I don't... I think they're a little OP. With being able to get you 20 blocks away through blocks.
Yeah.
I think that's a little OP and a little out of line. If it's an open, open line of sight 20 blocks, fine. But he shouldn't be able to, you should have an opportunity to be able to hide from him. That he might be able to smell you, but he shouldn't be able to
kill you.
Like hit you,
Or at least not do like your entire health bar in one hit from 20 blocks away.
Yeah, like, to me it's just like I said, he might be able to sniff you, he might know you're there, but you should have an opportunity to like sneak away out of his line of sight to escape him, because they've flat out said the object is not to kill the warden. I mean, that's, they made him hard to kill just for that reason. You're not really supposed to kill him, and that's why he has no drops. You're basically supposed to outsmart him. Well, it's kind of hard to outsmart somebody that can hit you 20 blocks away with a sonic blast through solid rock.
Yeah.
That's
why I just don't bother with it when I find a area of skulk. I just kind of like, nope, I guess I'm not going there.
I like skulks, my problem. I see you down there.
I need to go back to my base.
Okay, all this coral can be moved down to storage. It doesn't need to be in my house.
Aha, I found my house first try this time. Easy.
Yeah, it's probably the first time. I mean, that was kind of the first time you really tried to find it from the air like that, though, too.
Yeah, but I was succeeded on my second try. That's pretty good.
Had a little bit better idea what to look for.
I think it was just the idea that I actually knew where I was going a little bit.
Yep.
I need the gold. Need the gold. Okay, so I'm gonna do tools. I won't worry about armor.
See what he says.
Do I go armor first or do I go tools first for netherite? I have enough for... Actually, I know what I'm going to do. Never mind. I'm going to go armor and then my 2 pickaxes.
I was gonna say it depends on. Do you expect to be getting the most use out of your armor from combat situations or your tools from use situations?
My pickaxe is gonna be the most used, so.
Yeah.
And my armor, because it just makes sense.
Although I'm not sure how much durability does netherite add to it.
Like 500, I thought.
Oh, okay. Because, and there was something I watched that said that there was no difference in durability or attack damage between an iron axe, a diamond axe, and a netherite axe.
Pretty sure there is.
Unless they were enchanted.
Huh? So does he just call the warden something that isn't warden?
Yeah.
Okay. You have the upgrade template?
Yes, man. There you go, right there.
Oh,
Oh, I picked it up.
yay. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds for that. I forgot. Oh, brother. Okay.
How many you need?
Let's see. 4, 5, 6. So 7, so I can have it to dupe again.
Here, I get you. I'll cover you.
I'll pay you back. Wait, okay. I need to go mining. Is the answer to the. Yes. Okay, back still worked. Okay, so.
Did you give me my template back?
Yeah, just a sec.
Thank you.
You sit, bird. Bird, you stupid bird. Sit. No. No. Sit. There we go. Boom, boom, and fortune 3, netherite pickaxe. Eight levels to change the name. That's crazy. 16 on this one.
And just remember, every time you run it through an anvil like that, it ups the price.
God, I hate that. That's dumb. I'm sorry.
I do it. I name it when I'm enchanting. You know, putting the books on it.
No, I'm just not smart enough to remember to do that. Time to go caving. Cave isn't. The cave is the other way. True, I should have asked him to get me like 8 million hot pockets.
Make your own. They're better and cheaper.
That is true. But I'm lazy. Whee. Did this cave just end here? It might have. If it does, I'm gonna be sad about that. Oh hey, I found my actual mine spot. Neato.
Hey, grab glowberries. Crackle needs like almost a stack of them for his.
Oh, I'll do that when I get back up.
Just grab a handful of them. We can bone meal them so we can make more up here. But
I have some up on my base, so I can get them.
yeah, I think I have some too. I just happened to see him on the stream, and I'm like, hey, we need those. Crackle's list is so long, you know. I'm just trying to make sure we have everything covered for him.
Yeah.
Because I want that built. And he's about the only one who can do it because he's got the Lightmatica schematic for it. And it is massive.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, and I'm gonna say it on your live stream,
Oh boy.
but parts of me wish Crackle would go on strike.
Just play.
So yeah, because he'd be around.
That's funny.
I said parts of me.
Not all of you, just a part.
Well, he does have, family to support, and so I mean, I understand that he needs to work and get a paycheck and things like that, but it was still.
But come on, man.
You're missing out. You need to be here.
Oh, I've already been here.
Yeah, he needed a stack of end rods, so I get these cooking. Ooh, 2 for 1 shot.
King still hasn't died? What?
Who?
King.
No. But he really hasn't done anything dangerous either.
That's fair. I've done something pretty dangerous.
He's building all underground. I mean, he's not into a cave system or anything. I mean, he's literally carving out the stone to, putting his rooms and stuff in it. So it's not like he's running into mobs there.
That's, yeah.
I think he might have been, into the Nether and stuff when I've, watched his streams, but it's been like a quick trip kind of thing, and he just hasn't really done anything that. I mean, he certainly could have died. He just hasn't done anything to
God dang it.
hasten the death.
Right. I was really hoping to get a disc from a skeleton shooting a creeper, but it was either he blows my face up or I kill him, and I had to kill him. This saddens me.
Well, keep in mind, creeper grief was off above ground.
Yeah, but I wanted that music. This guy just about fell in lava.
Yeah, but I meant he might blow, but he's not gonna blow anything up.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take the damage. And though I probably could tank it. All these cave systems are tiny. I hate it. Do I have tooltips on? No. So F3 each. So a diamond pickaxe has a durability of 1561. Netherite is 2031.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm not gonna.
there would be diamonds right next to Skulk area.
There's so much. I have gotten to the point where I hate social media platforms.
Mm-hmm.
There's no control over what's put off, listed as satire, or listed as fake, or anything else. I mean, you know, and there's so many these shorts and stuff that are put out as Minecraft
Yeah.
hints and tricks and things that are
It's
fake.
just not
you
real.
know? Yeah, you know.
Do there be diamonds in here?
You know, I grew up in the age where, you know, false advertising would get you jail time. I mean, you know, didn't matter how you spun it. If it was true, you were fine. If it was fake, you were not.
You got fucked. Oh shit, that's not good.
No, it's not.
No, I'm about to die, not good.
I know. It was just that continued the conversation.
Ah, god damn it, dude. That's upsetting.
Go get your stuff back.
I'm sad. Wait, no, it was this way.
Can't you back? I suppose if you went back to where you died, you probably
That's big brain.
Well,
Wait.
it might not work. That's why I hesitated, because it might just put you into a death spot. You know.
I should have got. Need to get blocked so I don't just lose everything immediately. Okay. If I lose stuff here, I'm gonna cry. I totally just did.
I was gonna say I'd make sure that lava was blocked off before you opened your grave to.
I did, and they went squirted through the cracks.
Yep.
That is
That's
so
how crack-
dumb. I blocked it off, and I still lose all my stuff.
That's how Crackle lost some of his stuff too.
Where's the? Well, I mean, netherite pickaxe should survive, right?
Yeah, it should. Should float. But you're not necessarily in water sources. You're in. You have to block off.
I see it. It's there. I got that back at least. So I need a new pickaxe. Or a new sword, a new shovel. That's about it.
So
And
upgrading tools was the right answer, right call.
yeah, I'm just glad I got my elytra and all my armor back.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even be wearing my electric down there.
Oh well, that could have been a lot worse. Could have been, should have been, really. Okay, so. I'm just gonna get basic stuff. I'll worry about rebuilding later on my gear. I'm gonna take a pee.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's probably time for a smoke break for me.
I'll be right back. Hello? Everybody's gone. Everybody's gone and I have chicken. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna eat my chicken. I'm gonna be muted. That's good shit. God, I love instant pot chicken. So good. Man, I could go for some more. But I'm not gonna, because I've been on my ass all day, and if I eat too much, I'm gonna get really freaking fat, even though I'm already really freaking fat. Like a microphone is plugged in. Good. Alexa, don't plug this off. What's in here? That's in Ranger thing. Okay. Stuff for my base when I eventually get back. I'm gonna get some more emeralds, just get basic tools again. Oh my goodness. Am I still running at like 10% volume right now? Can't believe I've been doing that for that long. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Cool. Okay. Came back here for books. I believe. I don't know if I have any. I can make more. Okay, I know for a fact I'm going to need one of these. Sharpness 5. Worry about this later. Okay. Let's go get mending. I need more emeralds. Also need an unbreaking book, but that's fine. Efficiency 2. I don't want silk touch. Ow. Mending. Mending. I can get loot in here too. Wrong house. I've been a fool. Okay, so I need a couple unbreaking books too. I don't know if 50 will be enough or not. I'm pretty sure it will be. Very nice. Okay. sell the rest of these melons and get levels and shit. Actually, while I wait, do as much combining as I can. Might as well. Okay, so I'm breaking, mending, looting, sharpness. That's gonna be 23. Okay. Efficiency, mending. Ow. Can I buy diamond blocks? No. That'd be kind of nice. How do I get rid of this? I want to get rid of this. I don't need it. No, it just disappears. Very nice. No, I wait. I think I'm going to be borrowing Lilu's. Farm again. Zombie farm, that is. Efficiency breaking. Boom. Okay, so now I just need 23. Which honestly shouldn't be too hard. Let these sit. Let a few spawn. Drink a little bit of cherry lemonade. Shit's gas. Oh my god. I'm gonna do some work on my base. I want to go over here. What am I doing? Okay, now I am back to where I was. What could I still use? I should make a bow at some point. You know what? I might do that now. Let's get the books at least. Flame. Protection, I should do that eventually anyway. Infinity? I should have seen which one was cheaper. I think this one was. Power 5 for 40 freaking 9. Let's see. How much are the punch books? 16 apiece. I can do better, I think. What's max punch? No! Bruh. Okay. Once again, turning iron into emeralds for my own gain. I'm a shitty human being. Good thing we have butt tons of iron. Okay, I'm just gonna get myself all kitted out. Protection. What the fuck is this? Protection 3 for 42, 4 for 16. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That one needs it. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. I don't think I might have messed up here. Yeah, I done messed up. Okay. That needs mending yet. I'll have a few extra protection books for Russ, because I only need the one. So, that can go. Protection 4, Feather Falling 4. That needs an Unbreaking book. As does that. Breaking. I'll AFK here later. I'm using all this iron. I've decided I want maxed gear. Actually, I'm gonna want thorns, but if I saved all the emeralds I've gotten instead of just selling them all the time, I'd be freaking won't have to do this. But lo and behold, I am dumb. Okay, that should be. I'm just gonna take all of this, and whatever comes out will be in there. Okay. took more than I gave back, but I'll come back later, maybe. I might forget. Am I going here? I need to go here. Okay, so I need an unbreaking book for that, as well as one for my chest plate. Bruh, okay. Chest plate does not need one. It needs a mending book. Okay. Don't know if I really want thorns, honestly. Okay, so these are now about as good as I want them to, or can ask them to be. I could get like thorns or something, but okay, so get a mending book. I might have a couple extras on my base, but I'm far away from my base, so therefore I'm doing this. Mending. Efficiency. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I have that for my chest plate. I need a respiration on this. Which one of these guys was respiration? There's one of the ends. Yeah, get respiration. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so I put that on my chest plate. I'll be maxed there. A bow, unbreaking, power 5, infinity, flame. I think punch is punch 2 max. I think it is. 1. I don't have enough. Bruh. I don't know how many I need. We need more than this. I can tell you that much. Besides, we're not even ready to trade again. Okay. Melons. These guys aren't gonna reset. I'll throw some carrots and stuff. Oh, TBR left. Rip. Okay. You guys willing to trade? Hello?
Hi, back.
Hello.
It's too nice outside. I was enjoying my cigarette.
I ate chicken. Chicken is good. Instant pot chicken, fire. Especially when I don't have to pay for the chicken.
There you go.
At apartments.com, we go above and beyond.
I lose my internet when I go outside. What
I've
was I
decided to
doing?
completely kit myself out finally. Just get it done.
There you go.
Is Punch 2 max?
Yes.
Okay.
How do you make end rods? I thought it was four popped chorus fruits.
I didn't know you can make end rods.
Hmm. Well, I've made them before, but maybe that was because we had different things on the server.
Back to Lulu's to farm more levels.
Oh, I forgot to drop this off.
Ah, Mongoose is here. Unfortunate.
Just wait your turn.
I'm impatient. Holy. Oh, Lilu's farming the creepers. I was like, why are there so many in there? And I looked up. And then there was Lilu.
I'm sure he wants gunpowder. I mean, he doesn't walk 2 blocks if he can fly it.
Why would you walk if you can fly?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll just wait to make a bow until later.
You need a bow?
Well, I just don't have the levels to do what I
But
want.
I mean, okay.
I'm gonna go work on my base.
There you go. Now, what did you decide on the bamboo? You gonna put the bamboo at your place?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
not gonna worry about it then.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then if we need bamboo, I'll just AFK at my base overnight and
Yeah.
be
And,
swimming in
you know,
it.
if you get more than you can handle, you can always, bring it here.
Sell it.
Well, that too. I mean, whatever. But I mean, yeah, if you wanted to at least fill the chest here.
I'll do that. It'll be a while.
Like I said, I don't know how much bamboo is going to be used, so I mean, it's not, And we have, we've got almost a double chest of just the bamboo. We don't have anything as the processed bamboo, but we do have a.
I might do that. Okay, I did that on my hardcore world. I figured out how to make the bamboo blocks. I'm gonna have to go back there and refresh my mind on how I did that. Because that'd be the
It's
same
just,
thing for no one.
Oh,
Ah. Hello?
Still connected. No, I can't connect now.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hello. Did 2 people join right there? I'm confused.
I think someone left and then I joined.
Oh, that makes
well, who
sense.
was in here? Who was in here before?
Billy?
Oh, Billy. Billy's been lurking.
That might be why.
You knew I was talking about you. That's why you popped in, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, all bad, I hope.
Well, he Thirsty says, I was wondering why all the creepers were flowing in the creeper farm. And he said, I looked up and Lilo's up there AFKing. And I said, well, I'm sure he needs gunpowder. You know, that guy won't walk 2 blocks if he can fly them.
This is true. That's
Uh,
quite a
well,
few.
well,
That's
but
quite a few blocks to walk.
I never said it was a false statement or a sarcastic statement. It was a true statement.
It is.
Is the creeper
if-
farm faster now, Lulu? In your estimation?
Honestly, I've been there. Well, I'm not even there anymore. I was there for all of about 2 minutes. I
Oh,
didn't
I'd
even
say-
look. I didn't look to see what was in there or what I got, or I just kind of sat there for a minute.
let me go take a look because I've emptied it when like Mongoose and them have AFK'd all night there. So let me see what it looks like now.
Out of curiosity, what were you guys selling to get so much money for the creeper spawner?
Basalt.
I'm gonna make a gig of assault gen. It's $10 a pop.
Oh damn. Okay.
So I was making like 5k a minute. 5k every 5 minutes, like 1,000 a minute, with the crappy basalt farm we have.
Yeah, we just got. There's almost 3 stacks of gunpowder in here,
Nice.
which is, I mean, when like they've AFK'd here at night, usually it's about like 5 stacks. So I mean that's not bad. And Lee, I do think that on this particular server, I think AFK spots are off. Because when I like the AFK on top of the gunpowder farm, if you AFK on the roof, we get mega creepers coming down. If you AFK down here near the ground area, we don't get nearly as many.
Yeah, I was about to say I AFK'd at the floor for a second and nothing spawned, so I went up top, or I
Yep.
guess it was closer to where the.
Yeah, because that top
Spawner
section
is.
is where we added 6 floors to put the spawner in on the top. Because I wasn't sure how to add it into the way the farm was built, you know, for them to naturally spawn in. I wasn't sure where a good spot to put a spawner would be, so we just added a floor to the top. But yeah, so even if you're your mob farm, if you might want to consider dropping your AFK spot down a bit, you know, maybe we can get better results out of that too.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I need to do something with it other than just leave a broken build up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a thought. I mean, that seems to be my opinion. Just watching the different spawners do their thing, it just seems like what we think is correct is off. And so I think it's a much closer radius.
I need to go mining for redstone.
Yes, we need redstone. We need.
Oh, I've got redstone.
Well, it's just, you know, there's things. Oh, the other thing I wanted to ask you, Lee. The watermelon and melon farm over there. When you laid the tracks down, how do you have it? The powered tracks powered.
Honestly, I don't know. Either redstone block or torches, or redstone
Okay,
torches.
that's what I was curious, because we might need to change the way that track runs, because with that one cart running the whole distance and back, it's filling up the cart, and then it's only dropping it's doing the same thing as the smithing area was doing. It's only dropping like 2 or 3 blocks off before it goes back on its route. So
Oh,
a lot of stuff isn't getting picked up because it can't empty fast enough.
Yeah.
So we either need to change the track so there's more than one empty spot, you know, that they can empty, or we have like 2 carts running, you know, covering each half of it, or something, because it's just not it's not efficient. It's not picking everything up and emptying everything out of the cart.
Oh, I do have more.
Alrighty. I'll work
I was
on that shortly.
I was gonna work on
Huh?
that, but since you laid it down, you might have a better idea of how to change it.
Yeah, no, I got it. I just
I had Billy at 200% volume, and that scared me.
Redstone stuff.
honestly, when you said 10 per pop for basalt, I was like, let me make a quick basalt farm.
Well, we do have a very simple one under the Mason house over there that Bo built.
Make a giggle one, Lilo.
But yeah, it's I mean, it was just designed for simple anybody who wanted some basalt or some stone or cobblestone could get some. It
Where to
wasn't
put
made
this?
for mass production. But yeah, can you imagine if all of us mining basalt and selling basalt, combining our money, we could have buku stuff.
We could have so much gunpowder.
And
Tier
with you
3
guys
rockets for days.
and busting, selling Electras and beacons and
I don't know where to put my bamboo farm.
Damn, speaking of melon farms, mine's packed full. Need to do something
'cause-
with all these melons and pumpkins.
because once we have that where that cart unloads better, then Thirsty was gonna put a crafting table under there so we can all the slices are combined into melons, so that helps eliminate inventory space in there.
I guess I'm gonna AFK all night. I don't need it to be big. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's talking to himself. He's crazy.
I am crazy.
I never worry about anybody talking to themselves. It's when they have whole conversations
With
themselves in different voices.
Oh, that's schizophrenia. Probably not.
Yeah.
Oh,
my mud's converted to clay. I need to harvest my clay.
I just realized I don't have much in the way of building blocks, and that sucks. Tough. I forgot tough existed and how much I love tough.
Yeah, I need a whole bunch of tough because I'm gonna build the cathedral. I think out of tough.
Well, you're not getting any of
I
mine.
also love tough.
Yeah, I've been using tough as well.
Tough's it started out when they first released it. It was kind of a nasty block. It really didn't go with anything that had too much of a greenish tone to it.
I love it now.
And now with the additions that they've made to it, it's like I can't get enough. I want more.
Should it be?
Oh, gonna have plenty of clay and mud. Oh, blackbird's on.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do actually.
That was a first.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry. Don't leave yourself out of wide open.
It's true. I ain't gonna deny these things. Chest. Boom. I forgot that didn't work. Never mind. I've been a fool.
Surprised you're not out flying. It's so nice.
Hmm?
I said I'm surprised you're not out flying. It's so nice.
If I could, I would be. It's gonna be an ugly farm to start, but that's fine. Basalt, basalt.
Functionality before, you know, looks. I keep forgetting not to use my silk touch shovel on this stuff.
There's no shot. Okay, I do have cobblestone. Good.
How can anybody not have cobblestone?
I don't have a lot of it generally, because I use Silk Touch for the most part.
Yeah, but I mean, usually in the early game, before you get the silk touch, you usually still have gathered a bunch of it.
Yeah, that all went away a long time ago. I've got shulkers of stone, just not cobble.
Yeah, I went through your base earlier, just because I was at the zombie farm and came back through your base, and I'm like, oh, chess. Wonder what he has. And just was kind of like, glancing at what was on the outside of the chest as I walked by. And I'm like, wow, he's got his diamonds here. That's pretty brave.
Yeah, I think the only people that can get there are you and Crackle, so I know who has them if they're gone.
He no trust me.
I never even opened the chest, so I couldn't tell you how many were in there. I was just kind of curious as to what kind of items you had. The only trims I'm missing now, Lee, are the 2 ancient city ones and Dune, the one from the desert.
Yeah, I tried finding Dune. I don't think there's a desert temple on this map.
See, I've looked around. I found some desert wells and stuff because they can be there too. And found them, but I don't see any suspicious sand around any of them, and it doesn't look like anybody else has been there unless they replaced the sand afterwards, I guess.
Yeah, and then I went through an ancient city earlier, but I didn't get a single, whatchamacallit, trim. I just got some swift sneak.
Oh, you did get Swift Sneak at least, okay.
I got one swift sneak 3.
Because, yeah, a couple other people I've watched on the chat talk about being an ancient city, and they're pretty much like, it's all raided already. They didn't really get anything out of it.
Well, I found quite a few of them, but I mean, within the 20,000 blocks, there should be quite a few more. One of these days,
Yeah,
I'll
this
go ancient city hunting.
This is a pretty good, sized map, really, to start off with. Because I know after we all started joining, she talked about expanding the map, and I'm like, was there, is there a particular reason why you want to expand the map? And she's like, well, so many new people have joined, and I'm like, well, don't expand it for us. There's plenty of room down here for all of us yet. And most of the other people are all up north, closer to spawn area.
Yeah.
But I think she expanded it anyway.
Yeah, I think she did. And if
So-
you look at the map,
Yeah, it's got a hard
I'll-
edge at one point.
yeah, all the corners of the map or all the edges of the map are blacked out. Which, whatever. I mean, more spaced in, go for adventures, whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I just didn't want her to feel she had to just because we all came in. Because we got plenty of room. Although we have brought like what, 18 people in here?
I have not the slightest idea, to be honest.
Quite a few though.
Now, a few have joined the Discord, but actually haven't been on the server. Like Gut. Jack No's been on the server one night.
Typical.
Yep. Still gets me. His scheduled time to stream Minecraft is Monday nights at 9 o'clock. And he posts, just got home. It posts at like 8 o'clock. Just got home from the doctor's office. All was good. Should be on in an hour. He never came on.
Ducky Bauer's back. Hi, I am building a janky thing. Bamboo farm.
He's building his specialty.
Yeah. I just realized I'm gonna need to push. Hold up. I might have messed this up. I totally did.
You know who would be your perfect date, right?
Huh?
Your perfect date.
My perfect date. Who would that be?
Thelma from Scooby-Doo.
Jinky.
Okay then.
Jankies!
Oh, I get. You're funny. No, I didn't need to destroy that. I'm a fool. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Where most of my storage is just in the shulkers sitting in front of all the chests that I have.
Yep, that's typical. Crackle's stuff is sitting in chests all over the place.
Do it, Russ. Do it. You won't. Okay. And then this. Okay. Then the, okay. Bamboo. Pistons. And an observer. Two observers, so it looks symmetrical.
Lee, there is a chest in the storage that does have some rockets in it.
Alrighty, I've got like I don't know 18 stacks of level 3s right now. But
18
Okay,
stacks,
yeah,
level 3s. You're insane.
These are only tier 1s. But
tier 1's gross.
yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, you know, I had some sugar cane that I wanted to clear out of because the chest was full here, and and it was getting full over at the farm, so I wanted to clear out some sugar cane. So I made a bunch of paper, and we had a bunch of gunpowder. So I'm like, well, you know, I should just make some rockets so they're handy for you guys. So if you're in desperate need, and in your case, Lee, very desperate need,
Oh my god, what?
you know, they are there.
Okay.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And yeah, I guess I told you about I had all the trims except for.
Yeah, there's
then-
also a couple of more tool trims.
Yep. Well, Crackle has frost.
Oh, he does have frost. That's the one I was about to go look for.
Yep, he has frost. He got that last night, I believe. Yeah, last night. So he has that one. And what I was telling, since you've been giving me a copy of all the trims, I told Thirsty I'm just gonna hold them and hold the master, you know, for all the trims. And if anybody wants a particular trim, just tell them to come find me, and they can make a copy then from the master list, so that we always have a set for anybody to make a copy from.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's what I've been doing. I keep my copy and just making them as I get
But
them.
I didn't want to put them in a chest or anything, because I didn't want anybody to accidentally forget to make a copy before they took it. So I just keep it in a bundle, keep them all in a bundle in my e-chest. I'm on enough that you should be able to catch me sometime and tell me you want a copy.
Or me. I was about to say, I pretty much
Yeah.
have the same as you do.
Well, I'm sure.
Other than Frost, which I'll ask Crackle for next time I see him.
Yeah, because he was. That's why he was. I said he had the tool smithing table because he had to make one last night to make his copy.
Oh, do you have the Frost one as well?
I don't have it. No, I just said that he was figuring it out last night.
Ah, gotcha.
So there's a tool smithing table over here that you know where his house is in my village, right?
No, I'm sure I could take a little gander and find it.
Yeah. Well, there's not. I've torn most. The only ones that are left is the Mason house that Billy is in, the one that had the blast furnace that Blackbird and Bo had put their name on, and then Crackle's house. Those are the only ones that are still left standing. All the rest has been torn out.
Let's see how stupid I am at redstone. The answer is very, but I think this should work.
You're a genius if you get jinkies.
The only thing I'm actually good at in life is flying an airplane, which is pretty cool to say. I've never said that out loud. Now I feel cool. I feel happy again.
I am mid at a lot of things. I'm very good at getting into trouble.
I feel you.
When are you gonna be out again, Billy?
Don't know. I'm working on another world. A little bit. I got a creative buzz and I'm trying something out.
Okay. The only reason I ask is the house that you have in the village here. Is there anything in there you still want?
The stuff in the chest. Just pull that out, and then the house can be moved.
Well, for the moment, I think it can stay there too.
Or you want me to come move things?
That's up to you. I was just curious because I am tearing them all down. There's some left.
Okay.
Because the Vikings are arriving. They're taking over.
Gotcha.
Oh gosh. I am out of tough.
That's tough.
Let's just say tough luck.
You guys are funny.
I know.
Funny looking.
Aren't we just the best?
You can buy tough.
Yes.
Just go mine it. Don't be such a lazy bastard.
Why would I do that when I can buy... Wait, how much did I just freaking buy?
But
Oh.
how are you gonna take over the server and be the richest man on it if you keep buying stuff?
Well, you see, I just bought 2 stacks for $252. That's like 30 seconds in a basalt machine, so... You gotta invest to make more money, Ranger.
He found he can do spendy, and now he happy.
I can do whatever the hell I want because basalt's OP.
He's happy because for all of 5 minutes or less, he was the richest man on the server.
5 seconds, get it
Man.
right.
Like, in the past life?
No, like for a second, like for a little bit, I was the richest person on the server. And then I bought a zombie spawner, and then I wasn't the richest person on the server anymore. It was good.
Yeah, I probably will never be the richest person on the server.
It's possible, you just gotta grind it out, like everything else.
I have burned through something like 20 pickaxes doing my creative endeavor.
That's a lot of
I am beginning
pickaxes.
to think, yeah, this is taking forever. I'm doing something that's like a TBR style build.
Ah,
Lots of lava.
That doesn't look right. Oh, that's why.
Oh, my inventory.
Pretty much, I'm going to a giant hole in the ground. Where's my stuff going? And it's many blocks deep.
Okay, TBR is part mole.
He's like mole from, oh, what's it called? The Lost City of Atlantis movie, the animated one,
I haven't seen the recent one.
not the recent one.
The first one? There's been a lot of
Yes.
that one too.
It's dark. Breaking torches is not conducive to being able to see well.
Are you sure about that?
Not unless you ratchet up your night vision or.
I have not night vision. Therefore, it is dark.
I do find night vision does help in ancient cities though. Lord.
I'll take this as a starter. This is a good start for bamboo farm.
Kind of a tight squeeze through that fence.
But I can squeeze through, which is better than I thought it was going to be. And it's working. Good. Now if I AFK here all night, I'll have actually a good bit of bamboo, I'm sure.
So bamboo build in the jungle, huh?
I thought it made a lot of sense. That's why I asked for lime green.
I know.
Time to get those leaves before I forget.
Yeah, I didn't write down how many jungle leaves he needs, but I thought it was like 6 stacks, maybe?
6 stacks?
Or, I mean, I think it's less than that, but I mean, you know.
Oh, let's get 6, yeah.
Because for like dark oak, it was 3.5 stacks, and I thought jungle was like twice as much.
Were there any oak leaves that he needed?
I got all the oak and dark oak that he had on the list.
Okay, because I'm gonna have some here.
You can always put it in the chest or in the farm. Because somebody like Lee will come by and want leaves. I swear he's smoking. Somebody posted a recipe for using the new scatter leaves that are gotta be in Minecraft now.
Hmm?
You used 3 paper across the top, 3 paper, I think it was 3 paper across the top. 3 sets or 3 deals of that litter scatter in the middle, you know, down the middle of the crafting table, and then I can't remember what was on the end. If it was the bottom 3, was it coal or something? But it made a cigarette.
Oh. That's wild.
I mean, you just had to know that was coming with that leaf scatter.
So these damn big oak trees, what the hell?
The nice thing about that leaf scatter is you can throw it in a furnace and use it for fuel. Don't even have to chop trees.
I hope I have enough leaves now. I'll just put 6 stacks in the thing, the chests.
Yeah, I haven't taken mine over there yet.
2, 4, 5, 6. Put all of them in there just in case. Where is jungle leaves? 198. That's way more than 198.
Oh yeah, I was thinking it was more than that.
Let's see. 128. Let's do 4 stacks.
Yeah, was thinking it said like 300 or 400.
I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, I know what I was gonna ask Lee.
Why is there a cat in the tree? Or an ocelot? I was shoved to his death.
I wish they
Goodbye.
had a use.
Goodbye,
I wish
cat.
they were-
Oh, they don't take fall damage, do they? I forgot about that.
They're a cat.
Well, I freed him from the tree. I did a good deed. Don't...
You did a good deed in the process of trying to commit a bad one.
Yeah, pretty much. We don't talk about what I was actually trying to do.
Intent doesn't come into play. It was
No.
it was the effect that matters.
The thought doesn't count in this situation.
Can you imagine if... Have you seen Tom Cruise's movie Minority Report?
No.
Okay.
Should I watch?
Yeah,
I need movies to watch.
It depends on what you want. I mean, what kind of movie you're in.
What kind of movie is it?
It's all based on, he plays a cop, and they get these reports of people intending to commit a crime, and then so he goes out and arrests them for intent, basically, and they're put into jail and all this stuff. Well, he then finds out how they're getting the information of that these people are going to, you know, why they have the intent to commit a crime. And it's based on these 3 twins or triplets that have visions of people having these thoughts, like they want to commit murder on their wife or do something that the wife did, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have these thoughts that go through their mind about, you know, commit some kind of, you know, murder or violence, you know, against the wife. And they see these visions, so then the cops go out and arrest the person for having, you know, violence intentions. They never actually commit the crime. They just thought about it.
Like, do they seriously think about it, or was it just like, man, like you just thought about it once?
You don't know, because it all depends on these triplets. You know, they can, if they see the vision of this person, they see a vision of this person's thoughts being, but they see it as like a video, like a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And so they see the person committing the whatever thoughts they're thinking of doing. And then that's all it takes, is for them to see this vision. Then a report is put out and the cops are sent to arrest that person. And that person is sent into like a high security prison for like the rest of their life, you know.
That's wild. I have to watch it.
And so then, like I said, then it all goes back to, he finds out what's you know, what how they're getting these reports, that it's from these triplets, and there's a deeper, darker secret there.
Don't spoil it. I kind of
I-
want to watch this.
Yeah. So, but it's just an interesting thing on, you know, where the law could go when you start talking intent. In all reality, I'm not a real big Tom Cruise fan. But at the same time, he really doesn't make bad movies.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Horsey. I didn't mean to hit you, but you were in the way.
So you did. The intent was that you're going to jail for life. It's over.
No, I meant to hit the block, and he walked into the block, and
I guess
hit
it's a
him in
skill
the
issue
head.
on his part then.
Yeah, you know, it was his intent. He walked into it intentionally to.
He tried to
Right.
die.
More diamonds. Hello. Ooh, lapis.
Lapis.
It is lapis.
Jack Black's favorite, or I don't know if it was his favorite ore for the color, or he just liked saying lapis lazuli.
Oh, there's a trial chamber close by.
I should visit one of those places. There's things I need from there.
Where's that one? Down there for. No, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, hold on, I'll get to it.
Typical guy. Hang on, I'll get to it.
Rude.
Hey. Oh, rude, Ranger. You're fired.
Got him.
Yep, you come fire me anytime.
Plus, I hate finding more diamonds than you currently, so.
I'm not actively looking for any. And,
I'm not
and
looking for them either. They just happen to be spawning in my way.
And in all reality, I'm down diamonds. I've spent most of the diamonds that I've had.
I didn't know you spent money.
I paid Lee to bring me back a whole stack of shulker cells.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Gave you a diamond to make your trim.
That's good clearing. There is now space for me to do stuff. This is good. Holy tea leaves.
Holy tea leaves. What?
Where's tea leaves?
Yes.
I have a lot of them.
Yes, I don't know what to do
And
with
you
that.
can't put 'em- and you can't put them through a composter either.
Oh, that kind of blows.
Yeah, because they're a reskin thing.
Yeah. What are they then?
I'm not sure because I asked, and that's what he said. He wasn't sure either, but he thought it was a reskin thing. And that's why I wouldn't go through the composter.
Nobody is he?
That's just like, you know, Dev's favorite thing to reskin was pumpkins.
Yeah.
Click on party.
That is the lowest I have ever allowed my pickaxe to get down. I can barely see the red dot that's left.
I might actually blow up the server here.
I think I should get on real quick just to watch.
What are you gonna blow it up with doing?
I'm cutting down a whole bunch of bamboo. Like a lot of bamboo.
Oh, so there's
Oh,
all
I
like-
found out. Just from my laptop, walking through a bamboo forest is gonna make it holler.
I wanted bamboo, so this is good. But good God.
Look at all that lovely puzzle.
It's disgusting. 3 sacks.
The only reason I like it is because I put it in my tree farm. Because then I can passively grow mushrooms.
Oh, yeah.
And then when I need like mushroom stem or something like that, you know, I can just go in and bone mill it. I mean, it's there, you know. Or if I need brown mushrooms for making potions or something. And I think the trees grow a little faster on it too.
Is the summer dog out or still in back?
No, it's just because we have a
Well, the time it took you to tear down that bamboo forest, I hear it healed a dang near unhealable pickaxe.
You are speed. Must be a good boost to my wall building capabilities at least.
There's no anacondas or alligators to, you know, creep up in the undergrowth at you now.
This is true.
Every time I jump in the water to swim across the river, if I'm too tired to go all the way around to where the bridge or something is, and I just jump and swim across the water, I find myself looking both ways for an alligator.
Scarred for life.
All it takes is that one death roll, you know.
Yeah, and then you're done.
Damn, I broke my fucking tool already? Man.
The one you just trimmed?
No, I had a silk touch pick that I was using at the basalt farm. I didn't even get one choker full of basalt before it broke, apparently. Thankfully, I already made a backup, but that sucks.
Look at all that resin in the resin farm. Wow.
You saw resin?
Yeah, at least got a resin farm.
But can you sell it?
Probably. I'm waiting for all the. He's got 3 deals of cocoa bean farm, you know, things going. I'm waiting for the chocolate chip to start rolling out.
I like cookie.
Oh no, I needed it for brown concrete. I used brown concrete in my pathways for in between areas.
No, I'm just like, you know, with that many cocoa beans growing, I'm waiting for the chocolate chip cookies, you know.
Yeah, that brown concrete powder, brown mushrooms. God, what's the other dirt? Not coarse dirt.
The podzol?
No, the other one. The one you find under. Fuck.
Mycelium?
No.
The one you find under azalea trees, the rooted dirt?
Rooted, yeah. I used rooted dirt for pathways as well.
Is that door not closed behind me? I'm sorry. Close it.
Unacceptable.
I came back and closed it.
I know, that's my answer for everything.
Well, some of them you have pressure plates that open and close the doors, and other places you don't. And you think that there's one here to close the door behind you, and there's not.
Yeah, not at the front door because I had villagers deciding to leave. So.
Oh, they wanted to escape, did they?
Yeah, I don't know how. Like 3 or 4 of them got out, and then they were just roaming around the property. I was like, what the hell?
Reprisals, Lulu. Reprisals.
Did you put them on the rack? Hang them by their
No, no, I just took an axe to them.
Oh,
Based.
death penalty, capital punishment. Got it.
No.
I'm gonna make a wild assumption here that you guys aren't political discussion, right?
Not while I'm
I mean,
streaming. For
I
sure.
could care less.
That's right. I forgot you were streaming. I was just gonna ask you what you thought about something, but I'll wait.
When you're streaming, does your stream record the Discord conversations as well?
Yeah, there's a way to make it so it doesn't do that, but I forgot how to, and I'm too lazy.
Well, usually you just have to make your Discord push to talk, so you're not. When you're talking, you have, if you want it to come across Discord, you have to push it. The button,
You okay with being on stream, Lulu?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Just
Because I can delete the VODs you're in if you want me to.
nope, I'm good.
Okay.
Just so I don't say stupid things.
And then 5 or 6 eggs. I took the hamburgers, thawed them, and then chopped them up, and then added like 5 or 6 eggs to try to cover. The patties are quite a lot more beef than I thought.
God damn it, Russ. Why do you always put stuff where it's not supposed to go?
It's driving nuts.
The stuff there is good, it's expensive. It's pretty. I found 3 birds. Can you get a strip one's bottom? Street bottom. They're fun. United. They've gone away from the best coffee on the strip club.
You
Well,
had
who
some
said
wrong-
Biscoff?
What'd you say?
Someone said something about Biscoff.
Yeah, somebody's cooking something, some kind of, because I could hear a recipe talking about it in the background. It'll be Billy's.
Biscoff is amazing stuff. It's like crack. It's so good.
I agree.
Don't know if
I've just never heard it called like crack, and that's good stuff.
Biscoff cookie butter is amazing.
Oh, it's
I get the
fire.
creamy one.
Mm-hmm.
I just like eat it by the spoonful like it's peanut butter or something. It's so good. It's so bad for you, but it's so good.
Sometimes you gotta
I-
eat stuff that's not good for you to make you
I was
feel
gonna ask
good.
you, Lee, what did you end up calling the puppy?
Oh, Xena and Raider.
Oh, you didn't go with
Yeah, Xena Princess Warrior, and Raider
Yep.
for the Oakland. Well, they used to be the Oakland Raiders. Now they're the Las Vegas Raiders, I think. But
Nina. Yeah, when I saw her, she reminded me more of a Red Sonja than a Xena.
yep, no, I went with Xena. I mean, Xena was the main character, so.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And man, is she a bundle of energy and piss.
That's why I
and poo.
said she seemed feistier than. Although Xena was feisty, but I don't know. She just seemed more of a rebel like Red Sonja.
Yeah, Xena's the one that's full of energy, and Raider's gonna be bigger, but
Raider-
she doesn't
maybe
have
25.
as much energy.
Yeah, you watch me, yeah,
A little more chilled and laid back.
it was
Huh?
like,
Yeah.
It's like 7
I've been giving them calming chews every night to help them go to sleep.
Does it help?
I was gonna say, is it working?
I really don't know.
Maybe it's Lee that needs the calming chews at night before he goes to bed.
No, I just need them to sleep through the night.
I need to get up and walk around.
Just think, it's good training for fatherhood if that ever happens.
No, thank you. I am good on kids. I am not a kid person.
Because I didn't see you on the stage. I'm like, why?
I wasn't either until I had to.
Yep, sorry, that's not Curtis on the count. It was 30 Miller, not Curtis. Oh. It was just a push up.
And if you listen to them, I probably still don't.
I freaking hate the big oak trees. Holy shit.
They're nice to look at, to have decorative,
Yeah, but that's about all they're good for.
but they're a pain to cut down. Although they're not nearly as bad as mangrove.
Yeah, mangroves are... I like that wood so much, but it's just not even close to worth it.
I don't like the wood, and I hate chopping them down, and Crackle told me he wanted mangrove for the windmill, and I'm like,
Nah.
go chop it down. I don't want to do it.
And then I'm going to slide them beside the end of my desk, and then I put much better storage in it. Take off the windowsill and put it all in there.
Cherry's bad, but it's not. You can at least have an idea of where the wood's gonna go. You know,
The ones I hate are the ones you can't, like, cut down without having to go all the way up and build up and get at them that way.
I'd rather have mangrove than cherry. I like the darker, like, reddish color than the pink.
I'm just talking chopping down, though.
Oh, chopping down? Yeah, I'd rather chop down cherry.
Yeah, because I mean, cherry at least you kind of have an idea where at least the wood's gonna be hiding in the leaves. Mangrove, it can be almost anywhere. Lee, how do you make you can make end rods, right? Can't you craft end rods?
Yes.
What is it? Is it glowstone and popped course?
That's a good question. Let's see here.
I thought it was just for popped course, but that just makes pauper, not the end rod. And I couldn't find it in the crafting table. But maybe I was blind.
Blaze rod and popped chorus fruit.
Oh, blaze rods. Okay.
So
I need those spawners someplace. So I need to make end rods for Crackle.
Recently, she was the vampire.
Okay. I've got, like, I don't know, several stacks of them if you need some.
Yeah, I just need to make a stack of end rods for Crackle for the portal.
Yeah, you get 4 end rods per, 4 end rods per blaze rod and popped chorus fruit.
And she played with a dead guy. Now it's just like, dang, she nailed the roll. I was like,
Yeah, if you ever come over towards the storage unit, there is a chest in the storage unit marked for the blaze rods. You can just throw them there.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm kind of AFK at this assault farm. I'm just waiting, so hopefully my pick doesn't break this time. It's a little more halfway done.
Yeah, I've been harvesting the chorus fruit, and so I had a bunch of that, so I was gonna make the end rods today, and I went, well, apparently I don't remember how to make them.
Did you make a Giga one?
No,
Really?
I made one that, like, pushes you back and forth between
Yeah.
two different spots, so you've got, what is this, 8 blocks.
Where
And I've
are
got
you?
my,
Can I use that
I've got-
some point?
Yeah, I'm in my base. You can come take a look at it if you want. And I got my beacon set up, so they're insta-mine.
Oh my god. That's hot. Where at in your base? Like inside? Oh, I
Yeah.
can't get in, unfortunately.
Hold on.
Go around the fence,
I'm going.
or or fly over.
Trust thirst. Alright, sir. There you go.
You can trust me. Trust. Oh yeah.
Well, food.
I might just set up one of those in my base. Honestly, that looks really simple.
Yeah, and then I'm just using F3 plus T to keep the whatchamacallit, mining.
That's what I kind of use for the concrete farm I was gonna set up too.
Yeah, like I said, just gotta make sure you don't break your tools.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll convert this one to netherite so it lasts a little longer.
Or just time it, like how long it takes for your tool to get, you know, dangerously low, and then switch out.
It's just blue ice and lava, and then hoppers.
And soul soil.
What's the soul soil for?
Oh, they're above the hoppers. There's mine carts. I push soul soil into the mine carts.
Could you not
hopefully
just put hoppers down?
I guess you could, but I think the minecart with they're minecart hoppers, so I guess it grabs stuff better, so it doesn't get lost in the, or burnt in the lava.
Okay.
I just looked on YouTube. I was like basalt farm, and whichever one seemed to have like the most views.
That's fair. Oh, okay, I see what. Okay, the minecarts are in the soul soil.
Yeah, I took pistons and pushed them into the minecarts.
Okay. That looks pretty simple, actually.
It looks like Lilo learning to dance.
That's gonna be hella. Oh my god. Your chests are full.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Dang nabbit. Alright.
Oops.
Freaking rich. That's a lot. That's like 50 or 60k.
Yeah, I was about to say I set it up within the time that we talked about it and mined however much that is, so it seems to work alright.
$10 a pop.
So, but between the two of you selling basalt until they maybe fix that bug,
I was gonna say they'll probably fix it here soon.
we're we're gonna have a rich plan.
I'm gonna use it until they fix it.
I mean, I would. I mean, you know. They gotta take it back. I mean, you made it this price.
On the other server I was playing on, they had something similar, but it was with whatchamacallit, slime balls. It was so overpriced, and then they ended up changing a lot of it.
Well, like I've said before, you know, my impression of this server is what it reports to be. It's a place for people who like to chill and just build, and you know, they're not really a hardcore player. They just want to relax and have some fun and do some building. And so, you know, I don't think they've really built like the big mega farms and stuff like we're used to seeing on our server.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And I mean, it's just a different play style, like I was telling Thirsty earlier. You know, we kind of learned to play from the play style of the Voltaic server, which was build big, build fast. And that's kind of what we've come to expect. And so then when we go to a new server, that's what we take with us.
No. There's no crafting table around here. Wait, there is. Never mind.
See, there is one in this. There's one in Crackles. See, and then there's one underneath in the storage.
So I need 8 blue ice. That's the hardest part about that farm.
there's an ice,
I got some blue ice for you.
Okay.
well, I'll say there's an ice farm over there too.
If you've got some for me, Lee, I would take it.
Yeah, no, I just gotta find it. Whichever one of these fucking entered. Up there it is. Found it.
Go in there one of these
Have
nights
some
and
extra.
Bet.
totally organize Lee's storage for him.
I'd be lost.
I need soul soil. Yeah, go
There's
to
soul
base.
soil in there too. If
I'll just go get my own. I haven't been in the
Grab
nether in a minute. Not soul sand, soul soil.
We've got soul soil in the storage, but we could use more soul sand if anybody runs across it.
yeah, I used up all mine making all those beacons, so I need to go get some more as well.
How much you want for a beacon, Lee?
Oh, I have no idea what they go for. What's the offer?
I don't even know. The economy on this server is so whack.
325,000.
I don't have a lot either, but
Yeah, you can just have one. I've got more than I know what to do with, so
okay.
I'm just sitting there. Let me finish repairing my pickaxe and I'll grab you one.
Okay, I will.
Where do you get all your beacons from?
I've killed a lot of wither skellies.
He likes scaring the pants off of the people on the server.
Will their skeleton, or will they still make all the noise, like noise for the whole server?
Yeah. And it goes off and people are like, what was that sound? What does that mean?
It's the end of the world.
And I'm like, where's Lee?
I was about to say you check players online. Is Lilu online?
Why is there no soil? Holy cow! Anywhere.
Oh, I had to fly somewhere and go grab some.
That's what I'm doing. Hey, Bastion. That I'm assuming has been looted. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, someone's been here.
Does the shop have a
Whoa!
like a search engine?
I found a structure. A man-made structure.
Yep, there's a weird
Yes. Stop eating my torches. You. Where'd they go?
But they're yummy.
one. 'Cause I don't even see beacons in the shop.
Is that soul sand? That's soul sand. I'm on a mission. I'll get soul sand later.
Yeah, I just mentioned it in passing. You guys keep it in mind. I don't expect you to bring it back every time I ask for something. Yeah, I don't even see beacons in the shop. Am I missing them?
I haven't looked, to be honest, so maybe.
The other thing, Lee, do you ever raid the underwater cities? Like the underwater ruins?
Not very often. Why?
If we could get a couple sniffer eggs, it'd be great.
Oh, is that where they come from?
Yeah, you gotta brush the suspicious gravel around them.
Oh, I didn't know you could brush suspicious gravel underwater.
Oh yeah.
So say I've got 3 Heart of the Seas. I've done a couple of maps, but no, I haven't done that. Maybe I'll do that and grab some sniffer eggs.
Hey, I did a thing.
A good thing for a change.
Yay! And I found what I was looking for.
Last place you get to, yep.
Okay, 44 soul soil should be enough. Home. Whoa, the sun isn't a square. I just now noticed that.
Hot stuff. That's the first time you put lava in a bucket.
Yep. Okay. Do we have any? Alright, you've been collecting iron, right, Ranger?
Do it again.
You have been collecting iron from the iron farm occasionally?
Yeah, I did it this morning. I haven't been in there back in there since.
How many iron blocks do we have?
I mean, I don't know but you take whichever in there.
Not a lot.
Yeah, because you know Mongoose hasn't been in there, and nobody's been too close to that place most of the day. You need more? There's more in storage if you need it.
I just want enough for
For hoppers.
no beacon, so I need
Oh,
a lot.
could have used all those emeralds.
If I was smart, I would have played my cards better earlier, but I'm not smart, so I played my cards poorly.
So what do you need for a beacon? 3 stacks?
I have 25.
Yeah, but I mean, you need
I-
like 3 stacks.
Sounds about right. Oh my god. Okay, I feel not bad at all about taking iron earlier then. Holy balls. Wow.
Like I said, though, you know, it's supposed to be serving, you know, all 18 members of the community.
Well, I took like maybe a few hundred iron out of the iron farm to kit myself out. I'm gonna AFK on it later to replace, but I didn't. I thought that was all the iron we had, so I felt pretty bad about it. Now I don't feel bad about it. I'm not nearly as bad.
No, like I said, just one of these nights is AFK at the iron farm if Mongoose or if Crackle isn't.
Okay.
And be advised, I'll do the same thing with the, like the gunpowder farm and stuff too. If I know somebody AFK there overnight, I will check it when I get on to see if, you know, just to make sure that the chests don't get overflowing, because like why waste resources that's spawning and not being picked up?
Right.
So I'll pick it up and empty the chest and put it in the storage. There's Bo. Lee, are you gonna be here Friday for the dragon fight?
Nobody knows. 4, 5, 6, 7.
You didn't even have to take your shoes off to get there.
Wait a minute, that's dumb. Am I dumb?
Are you missing something there?
I'm starting to think so. I don't know what.
Take a screenshot.
I'm gonna move this, I think. Okay. If anything goes on in my chat, I won't be able to see it for now.
Oh crap, I forgot to bring my axe.
Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Okay, why did that? Oh. I'm just gonna do it the simple way.
Nice, I've got enough for another creeper spawner.
That didn't take long.
Nope.
You guys are going to be swimming in rockets.
What are we going to need
That
after we
sounds
have too
wonderful.
many? Okay, am I dumb? Why won't this make the thing? It's blue ice plus lava, no?
Yep.
But they're not touching each other.
Where you at?
My place. Like the same setup as you have. Minus the soul soil. Is it packed ice or blue ice?
I used blue ice. That's what it said it needed.
I'm so confused as to why that's not working then. Is that not the same as yours?
No, there's no soul soil in the middle.
Well, I'm just trying to make it.
You gotta make the lava touch the ice. That the action between the two of them is what causes it to form the basalt.
I'm just looking at the screenshot. It's like the same level though with the water and the blue ice. Like it should just make it though, shouldn't it?
I believe so.
So why?
Here, I'll post. Let's see. I posted the link to the one I made in the chat, the general chat of our Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you need the whatchamacallit, the soil.
Well, Russ made a cobble gen like this before. Okay. How did
Would it be
okay?
different?
How did you
Cobble
get the?
and cobalt be different?
Well, it just worked. It didn't have like soul soil or anything. And how did you get the minecarts to go in the soul soil? I couldn't get it to go.
I just pushed them with
Pis-
piston.
It just shoved. Okay. Can you show me how you did it? Because I tried that and it just didn't work.
Yeah, let me.
I have everything.
Back my.
'Cause- Oops.
Welcome to Tutorials by Lilu.
Grab some. I'm just gonna grab some dirt as just a temporary block.
Okay.
Of course, I don't have a shovel. There it is. Do you have the minecart hoppers?
That might have been it. I'm an idiot. I made the hoppers, but I didn't make the. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I am what you call special, but not the
I knew
good
things weren't looking right, but I couldn't put my finger on what it was that was missing before it.
4, 8, 9. Oh, my inventory's a mess and I hate it. Pistons. Because you should just be able to like boom. Oh, boom. That's a piston on it.
Here, I'll show you. Oh, wait, let's see. Give me the minecarts real quick. We're gonna need, I guess, like 8 of them.
That's more than 8, but. Oh, do you put the minecarts down and then shove the soul sand into it? I'm not very smart. Holy shit.
Keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where's my shovel? Shovel.
Brain just wasn't processing.
That. That there. Grab a lever. And boom.
Okay. I'm just an idiot. It would seem.
Not to worry. Let's see. That's not right. Some more soul sand.
Wait.
Am I dumb? Why is the soul sand not going? Ah, there we go.
We're back to the dumpers.
Haha.
And then, I was supposed to say, do the same thing for the other side. You're gonna have to move those pistons to back 1 block.
No, you're right. I have been a fool. Wait. You sure?
No. Pretty sure though.
Because they were there. Then you push. No, that would have been right.
Oh, okay. That's why I said no.
Oh shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4. Do you have one more minecart?
That's all you need. That's all you need is 4.
Oh, okay.
You got the pistons though. Uh-oh.
What happened there?
I don't know. What'd
What
you do?
the- I don't know.
You broke it.
I broke it. It's so over.
I don't know why it just did those last 2. Alright, let's place a block that's tougher than dirt. Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it was just the dirt, but...
I don't have a lever.
Operator error.
What the?
What is... Oh, the rails are still down there.
That would do it.
I forgot to remove the rails. There should be 3 rails.
Oops.
Oh jeez, we're doing good here. We're doing
Yeah,
good.
we're really good at this game.
We'll get it. We'll get it. I promise. We'll get it.
Oops.
Hey, it's content, guys. It's content.
That no one watches.
Let's see. I got 2 hoppers here. Here, let's see. Boom, 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 de boom. Now, hold on. Remove the rails. Cause you know. Boom. Put Sam back. And flick the old lever. Alright, we got that side.
Nope, it's already what's it.
Let's get rid of this dirt. Let's see, is there a minecart? No, there's no minecart down here. Do you have one? Ah, there it is.
Say it probably got pushed in or fell through a hopper.
Gotta get out of there. Alright, let's break the rails. Rail broken, alright. I'll have, yeah. Couple of these bad boys. I was about to say, I got your, redstone right here. Alright, now let's get rid of the dirt.
Guys, to put a YouTube video together.
I don't think that's a good idea. How not to do it, maybe? How to do it inefficiently, more like? Where does the ice go then?
Right, yeah, put one more, what goes 1 block above the, yeah, right there.
And then lava goes right next to it, right?
Correct, yeah, just build a little boundary for it and then pour 1 block in the middle.
I need more tough.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Block stuff. Then lava. Is that not the same thing as it was? It has to be the soul sand for the basalt, I bet. Money. Okay. And then I just need to do the clock and then, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like 8 repeaters, 2 pistons, a button, and like 5 redstone dust. Which I have 2 pistons here if you want them.
I have 39.
Oh, perfect. perfect. Alright, I just happen to have some in my inventory.
Nah, I got plenty.
I just bought a creeper spawner, so I'm gonna add that to the creeper farm.
Nice. We're gonna be swimming in that shit, man. It's gonna be good. I need stone. Son of a nutcracker.
Oh, right, beacon. Let's see.
That. Okay.
Go home real quick.
Once again, not gonna look at chat, but no one's ever in chat anyway.
Well, I would be, but I'm on the Discord with you instead.
Here you go, sir. Here's a beacon.
Bet. Thanks, Chief. Stringens. That one. Now I can see that.
If you feel generously and have an extra one, you could always set one up on the south side.
Damn.
I
I have to
work,
be
so.
real generous, huh?
But I didn't know where to set up
Sharing is caring.
the one that you gave me. I didn't know where to, where a really good. I debated on where the good spot to put it was. So I thought, well, people are AFK in between the creeper farm and the iron farm. Maybe if I can put it between it, maybe it would reach each of them. Each spot. But I'm
Oh,
not
here,
sure.
Ranger.
Wait a minute, this used to be 4.
Where you at?
I'm
There's Ranger.
yeah, I'm in here with my villager.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Well, I get to set it up. Thank you.
I know, you were hoping I would set it up. So this creeper farm, if I just break in from the side, I should be fine, maybe?
Or the top, probably. 'Cause that's where it is up on the top.
Well, yeah, but, like... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, we got 2 in there now.
Say somebody AFK in there overnight and chest will probably be overflowing in the morning.
How the hell did you get that redstone signal up to those pistons? What?
Let's see, does back still work? You need a torch underneath the...
Oh, you're right. Out under each one? Okay.
Hold on, let's see.
I don't do
On the
redstone, so thank you for
torch on the
helping me struggle.
block.
And then a torch here.
Yeah, right there. There you go. Alright, let's reset it, see if it... Boom.
I took a screenshot of your redstone and I set it up exactly like that, so. Uh-oh.
What's the Deb?
Huh, I'm looking at the video and it looks right below. Peter. 4, 2, 1. Dun, dun, dun. That should work. What the heck?
I copied it exactly.
Is dyslexia not considered?
What the hell?
I forgot the whole backside of my roof. What?
I think that would squish you, wouldn't it?
It doesn't shove me. It's just, it's off, the timing's off just a little bit.
Yeah, it was supposed to be 4, 2, and then 1. It's 1, 2. Yeah, none. Yeah, that should be right.
This one's going off just a little bit too soon, I think.
It's funnier than hell watching two guys stand there scratching their heads. But it looks right. I think it's right. Why isn't it working?
I think I got it.
I was just about to say, I'm going back to mine to look to see
I
what
got
the
it.
hell's going on.
Yeah, it's good.
Alright, what was the issue?
The timing was just off, I guess. I don't know. I was just kind of fiddling with it until they're going at the same time. Now they are, so.
That's always the answer. Fiddle with it until it's fixed.
Neat. Thank you.
Have you ever seen back in the like late 60s, 70s, they came out with this machine for women to exercise?
It just jiggles?
Yeah, you put this belt, wrap this, you stood on this machine and wrapped this belt around your butt, and that machine just like jiggled it. You just stood there and let that belt jiggle back and forth.
That sounds lovely.
That's kind of what that reminded me of. Watching you in that.
I mean, pretty much. I feel about 5 pounds thinner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Listen to that, our thirsty can count.
Barely. I had to use my hands, my fingers. Okay. away from. I can look at chat now.
Howdy, Crackles.
Hello, friends. Listen.
What's going on?
Not. What?
We've been working on your supply list for your portal.
If
Thursday night.
any of you guys have ideas to replace some of those blocks with something similar, let me know.
It might be a case of where we have to see it in place. Like for example, the Gilded Blackstone. You know, where is that being used at? There's an idea of what to replace it with. Something on this list is off, but I have no idea what I did.
Oh my gosh, that's OP.
Yeah, like I said,
The
just
creep-
watch your tools.
Yeah.
Creeper farm is gonna be OP now, Crackle.
You got a couple spawners?
There's 2 of them in there now.
Nice.
We couldn't figure out how to add the spawner to the existing, building. So I told Thirsty just to add a level basically on top of that building. Put the spawners in, so that's what we did.
How do you do the F3T thing?
Same time.
I was about to say, just hold your, I guess, left click on the mouse and then press F3 and T at the same time while holding the mouse, and then let go all at the same time. And it'll say like shader, or not shaders reloaded. Was it shaders reloaded? I
Yeah,
forget.
okay, it worked. I forgot a way to get infinite bottles of enchanting and then just make them and then throw them at you while you're doing this.
Have a dispenser set up like a dispenser dispensing, water, fan spraying water on you because hot.
Yeah. Just repair the tool. Just infinite money.
Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here at the creeper farm for a little bit while I go make dinner. I will be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take my cigarette break here too. Then I gotta come back and figure out this build what I do. Oh, there he's back again.
Fingers. Neat. That's wrong. Infinite money. So we'll see how much this is doing. It's good shit. That's real good shit. I think I'm gonna call it here though. At least stream wise. Another 4 hours, 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. If there anyone to raid maybe. With all 0 of my people. Does not look like it.